Test, test. Am I live? Testing, testing. Yes, I know the VTuber's not on screen right now. I'm actually trying to get the chat box up. Happy New Year! Yes, indeed. Fuck. Would the chat box please give me the correct link and not that default link? Thank you. Yo, Jimbo, you should stick around to New Year's because, like last year, I have an announcement at the whenever it reaches midnight. And I think you and Evie, in particular, might be excited about it. Wait, Sarah? Oh, your niece was born on New Year's? Let's shoo that away. Alright, Alright. Hello, why is the VTuber so small? There. Oh, nice! Let me get my phone. Alright, hello everyone. Hello everyone. Yes, yes, I know we're starting earlier than the stream start time says. But there's a very important reason for that. I was unable to fix the description before this as I was still practicing. So today's a Metroid marathon. For this as I was still practicing. At least that... Okay, so there's my proof that the audio is working. I hope you guys like Metroid because that's all we're playing today. Unless... by some miracle, I can accomplish today's objective. What is today's objective? I'm beating all the two... As you... Am I still breaking up? I know why I was breaking up. To make a long story short, I lost my initial mic cord, so I found another one. However, this one's glitchy. If my capture card didn't break, I would have gotten a new cord, but, yeah, it broke. So this will be the first legit stream with my new capture card. Hope you guys enjoy the quality. As I was saying, today's a Metroid marathon. And Evie, read your DMs. Do you accept my little wager? And here's the important thing I want to say. I am playing all 5 of the 2D Metroid games. I will be playing Zero Mission. Then we will be moving over to my computer, which I have already preset the capture and everything. All the computer's waiting for is for me to connect my controller and then to you know, start the game. We are moving to AM2R after that because was Super and the Prime trilogy. Well, Yojimbo, you're gonna see an abridged version of them all. Well, not the Prime games. If I was playing the Prime games, well, I wouldn't be doing this marathon to begin with. The announcement I would be making today would be the Metroid Prime trilogy. And Cam was going to lose his shit. But anyway, you are about to see a kind of abridged version of them, because I'm going to be trying to complete all of them as fast as I can. Anyway. What time is it? I got 1 minute before I actually have to begin. I will be playing Zero Mission, then AM2R, because that is the best Metroid 2 remake. Samus Returns is... I mean, it's alright, I guess. I definitely prefer AM2R, though. Then I will be playing Super Metroid via NSO. Actually, the rest of these will be played via the Nintendo Switch. I will then... Oh, it's 4. Beginning. I will then be playing... After that, I'll be playing Metroid Fusion, and finally, Dread. I'm really looking forward to 2 of these games. Well, no, 3 of these games. AM2R, Super, and Dread. Those are my 3 favorites. So, Evie, what do you say about my little wager while I'm beginning? For the record, I am not playing on the hardest difficulties. I'll be narrating when I can, but again, my goal is to go fast. Planet Zebes. I called this place home once, in peaceful times, long before evil haunted the caverns below. Now I shall finally tell the tale of my first battle here, my so-called Zero Mission. Samus Aran. This is a remake of Metroid 1. And it is... Oh, wait. I almost left without the Morph Ball. So for those unfamiliar with the Metroid series, if you're familiar with games like Hollow Knight and... If you're familiar with games like Hollow Knight, I'm trying to think of some others. Castlevania... I hope you find the Narpus sword. Wait, what? Okay, so, a little bit of insight. The 2 games that are going to be the absolute worst for me, personally, it's going to be the GBA games. Not a real password. Oh my god. Okay, so Zero Mission and Fusion are going to be probably the worst of the Metroid games today. Why? Because they are kinda hand-holdy. And I don't like Zero Mission, not because it's hand-holdy, but because it waits to give you 4 of the power-ups that, honestly, are the most essential for exploration reasons until right before the final boss. Anyway, for those that have played games like Hollow Knight, Castlevania, someone name some other Metroidvanias for me, please. You're not authorized to use those power-ups. That's why I'm not playing Other M today. I don't consider it 2D. I don't care if it was designed as a 3D, 2D hybrid. Other M sucks. Granted, I've never played it, but I never want to. It's one of those games where I've seen gameplay of it, and once I learned the controls, I'm like, this looks so boring. Right, I forgot. Alright, Evie. I forgot. They actually force you to go this way. Again, this game is very handholdy. Okay. Yeah, but no, there... Okay, so in Other M, some powers I fully understand. Power bombs are essentially nukes. Nobody wants Samus just randomly popping those things if she doesn't have to. But then you have things like... Oh yeah, and I guess the wave beam, because, indiscriminate fire, though that stuff passes through walls. What if Samus accidentally shoots one of her allies? I fully understand Adam saying no to that. But like, Varia suit and gravity suit. What? Oh no, I'm sorry. Gravity enhancement. Because we can't have a gravity suit here. Alright. After long beam, I'm supposed to go down here. Shoot open this. Anyway, back to my explanation. Metroid is where it all started. The deleter subplot? Yes they did. The deleter was killed by the cold-resistant Metroids. Or Ridley, I forget which. The deleter was killed. Okay, so this worm that's about to appear, just for the record, just for the record, you are supposed to fight it over the course of 3 encounters. It is 100% possible to kill it right now. Come on. Come on. Got him. Yeah, it just needs 3 missiles. Samus did. Also, Samus was the only survivor as well. So, yeah. Oh, wait, no, right. Then there was that one guy. 2 of them found out. It was the only 2 survivors. Right? I don't have the power grip yet. Yeah, no, the deleter wasn't one of the plot lines that was never answered. You can't hear the game? Oh, shit. There we go. I muted desktop audio to not hear the stream while I was getting the chat box. Alright, here we go. I can't get that without bombs. Hello, missiles. No high jump boots, can't get that. First energy tank, let's go. I'll have my entire first row if I execute the route I have in mind correctly, and 2 extras. I might have more. You know, I should really stop going for these maps. Like, I really should, because I already know where everything is for most of the games I'll be playing today. Just by heart. But I make it a habit to do it anyway. Saving is never a thing you shouldn't do, though. Because in Metroid, if you're not careful, some of this stuff is kind of hard. We won't be encountering that till later, but still. So, I'm gonna be real with you guys. I'm not the biggest fan of Zero Mission, and I'm gonna explain why. Yes, Zero Mission, a very good game. I actually do recommend new players start with it because of its hand-holdy nature. It's very newcomer friendly, actually. There's even an easy mode. Like, you have customizable difficulty in it. They don't, the puzzles aren't overcomplicated until the post-game. Keep in mind, I am not fully reading chat as I'm trying to go fast, so I can't read long messages entirely. Collect them all and bomb them. What? There was one left? The leader was James, but you, the player... You're the American deleter. Yeah. I don't know why they go the American deleter. I don't think... Like, I think Earth still exists in the Metroid universe, but, like... I don't think it's, like... Yeah. Do the American Psycho. Oh. Yeah, I don't watch SpongeBob that much anymore. I believe that's where the worm would attack you again. Okay, I was remembering wrong, but this is still a good room to enter. You know, something I'll probably do today, mainly to save time. Do you even need to go to these statues? Oh, okay. But yeah, no, I understand that, but, okay, I know I am defending Other M by saying this. I know I'm defending it by saying this. I don't think Metroid really needed that, because these games are about selling that you are alone. You are alone in an alien environment. Now, granted, you are a complete badass while doing it, but still. No. Do the wall jump! As I was saying, yeah, I don't think the Metroid games really needed that. Oh, it was you! So, fun fact, that's a bomb. Technically, oh my god, go away. Technically, you're supposed to come back with a later power-up. If I could be allowed to do it, technically speaking, you don't need it. You're supposed to come back with the power-up that lets you just climb in there. But you don't need it. Provided the bats leave you alone long enough. Let me sequence breaking. Oh, you haven't seen sequence breaking. When we get to Dread, oh god. Oh god, I know that entire game's map. Like, I will not once have to pull up the map when we get to Dread. That's how well I know its map. I could probably turn the mini-map off. The only thing I'd be using it for... Oh wait, this is where the worm attacks you for the third time. If you haven't killed it yet, the third fight goes on until it's dead, or you're dead, whichever comes first. By the way, its health does carry over between fights, so so if you're any competent at this game, you'll kill it on the first or second encounter. But yeah, no, you haven't seen sequence breaking yet. I want you to know, for the record, I do the entire last Emmy with the gravity suit. That is not something you should be able to do, just for the record. You're supposed to struggle to evade the Emmy in water. My current record for Dread is 3 hours. I'm hoping to bust it down to 2 today. And my record for this game is actually 2 hours. Metroid Zero Mission, pretty short game. Can't get that yet. Well, I mean, I could, but it's just faster to get it on the return trip. Here we go. Criteria, welcome to the surface, people. Oh wait, I just realized, valuable missile tank. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Anyway, at midnight, I will be doing an announcement of something I've been working on since the start of December. Well, I mean, technically this project I'm announcing has been like a year in the making, but still. Let's just say it's a recorded project. It is a very recorded project. Unknown item, this is the plasma beam. Okay, I don't know why they decided to go for the unknown items. I mean, well, you know what? I know why. I don't like it. But from a gameplay perspective. Like, I'm sorry. It's like, congrats, you got a new power-up. You can't use it yet, but you got it. Right. Come on, come on, come on. Here we go. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, I got the location wrong. The power grip. This is my favorite Zero Mission power-up. And I'll mark my words, when I'm playing Super, it's going to be an experience. Coping, just not having this. Yo, Jimbo, you probably never saw this power-up. You played the only 2D Metroid game that doesn't have it. The power grip allows you to grab on to ledges and climb up them. Honestly, this makes Samus's entire movement kit just feel complete. Alright, let's refuel. No reason not to. Because I'm also pretty sure this power-up isn't a thing in the Prime games, because you don't really need it in the Prime games. But no, it's my favorite for Zero Mission. Shoot it. I will need a lot of energy tanks specifically to deal with Ridley later. Oh yeah, while I'm just running through, I should tell you the story of this game. So, the story of Zero Mission actually closely follows the story of the Metroid comic released in Japan only. This is Samus's second attempt to break into Mother Brain's facilities. The first attempt went horribly wrong when Ridley appeared and through PTSD caused Samus to have a panic attack. Because, you know, Ridley's the one that killed Samus's parents. This time, Samus is alone, and Ridley is being kept distracted by the Galactic Federation. Currently led by Adam. They are keeping pretty much the entirety of the Space Pirate Force distracted, while Samus is in here doing her thing. Basically, our objective, eliminate Mother Brain and end the war and destroy all the Metroids that Mother Brain stole from the Chozos. More on what the Metroids actually are when we go to SR388 in the next game. Ice Beam! If I was competent in wall jumping, I could actually do a sequence break right here and now. I absolutely could. But honestly, it's a lot easier to do it when I have the high jump boosts. So how are you guys doing on this fine New Year's Day? Well, New Year's Eve. You know what I just realized? I forgot to advertise the stream. Oh, Evie, if you're still here, you have until I complete Zero Mission. To accept my bet. I have proposed a bet to Evie. We'll see if he accepts. If so, it'll be an interesting 3 months. So now that I have the ice beam, I think it's speed booster time, I believe. Which does mean I have to fight my most hated boss in the entire series. Yeah, no, you'd think it would be that one boss that one boss from Metroid Prime that kind of forces me to use the thermal visor. The one that made me almost stop streaming right then and there because of the pain in my eyes. No, that honor belongs to a completely separate boss. And you know what? When he returns in other Metroid games, I don't find him any problem in the slightest. Wait. Okay, I did in fact take that route. I absolutely got the... You know, sometimes I really hate the movement in Zero Mission. You know, every time I come this way, I am kind of annoyed at one thing in particular. Why are these never destroyed? Like, seriously, why are they not just perma-destroyed for the entire game when you destroy them for the first time? Nope. I think my gameplay is impressive considering I'm typing on my phone right now. I wouldn't call that a flex just yet. Not yet. Oh wait, actually. Oh yeah, there is an energy tank in this hallway. I will not be getting it till later. Actually... Got him. Normally that requires the space jump, but that's one of the unknown items. I would have normally had to come back much later. You know, in post-game. When I would just make a rush for the final boss, normally. Welcome to Crane! Trying to remember. Oh wait, this is the room I need to activate that mechanism for. Same story with this room. Yes, give me those missiles. I'll need every last one of them. I forget, is there any reward for going up here? Nope, just the return. Oh, dang it! Forgot that was a fall block. The intended way to do it. I wish they didn't overcomplicate wall jumping in this game. Right, I need to get in the ball launcher. Ooh, energy tank. Forgot that was there. But always welcome. So how are you guys doing today? I genuinely have nothing else to talk about. I'll be talking about the story in each Metroid game as we go on. Dun 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 dun. Unfortunately, there is nothing to get more missiles. Oh no! You bitch! I timed that perfectly! Yep. No. For the record, the door to that mechanism locked behind us, so we could not have avoided that fight. In case anybody wondering why I fought that thing in the first place. Missiles, and I know what's coming next, and I'd like to have preferably max, but not empty, at least, missiles. Man, guys, you do not understand. When you are robbed of the free aim button from Dread, it's like you're playing an entirely different game. It's like you get used to a feature, but then you don't have it anymore. Oh, what? If I remember right. There we go. Okay, so technically speaking, we want to go down there where that lava is. It's not actually lava, but there's a missile tank this way. better start charge. What? Man, any Metroid fans who remember when missile tanks gave you 5 instead of 2? Oh, simpler times, simpler times. That room had where we needed to go, but look at that, missile tank! Alright, here we go. Man, 30 minutes and we're at Prey? It's amazing what I can do when I'm actually playing a game that I know really well. Hello, Space Jump. I mean unknown item. Yes, yes, give me my missiles back. Damn, we got 65 of them. You're gonna see Samus in a bikini and nothing. That's not in this game. That's in Super. Also, technically speaking, in this game, it would be the Zero suits, specifically. I mean, we're not at the halfway point yet, but, like, we're pretty close to it. The games we will be playing where that's a thing. It's gonna be any game that predates, it's gonna be any game that predates Super, so... Well, no, my bad. It's gonna be any game that predates Zero Mission. So that's only a possibility in Super Metroid and Fusion today. Hey, Grade. This is the boss I hate the most in all of Metroid. It's not even hard. It's just really tedious. Got him. All right. We're at about 35 minutes. You're gonna die, mother redacted. I take up 5 screens. Yeah, no, it's not even that I hate Kraid. He's among my favorite bosses for both Super Metroid and Dread. My problem with him is Zero Mission. Because you have to jump and shoot at just the right angle. And you see, in Dread, you have the free aim button. In Super, you have super missiles to make the fight go faster. Wait. I'm not going up the slow way. Here we go. Either way, that's one of the bosses we needed to kill, defeated. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, no, the reason why you won't see Samus in a bikini is because in Zero Mission, Samus now actually wears something underneath the power suit, and it's called the Zero Suit. That originally started in Zero Mission. I'd rather not have to redo the Kraid fight, should I have an accident. That's what I get for not looking at the screen. Okay, so that's been something that's been debated in the Metro community for a long time. I think it's mainly just futuristic technology. It, like, compresses her body. There's also the fact that she has Chozo DNA. Essentially, how that whole situation works. I could probably bend her legs to be completely behind her head, and she wouldn't feel any pain. Like, at all. Her body is literally just a cesspool of, like, how many is it now? 5 different organisms? Yeah, no. I know that's the in-game reason, but, like, in-lore reason, it's because she's a freak of nature. There is a reason why the space pirates call her the Hunter. Like, the space pirates, I think one of the data logs implies that Samus is some kind of god of destruction. Oh, right. This is a speed booster thing. No. Think I can shine spark all the way down there? Yes, I can. Oh, don't forget that Samus has like 3 different Chozo tribes of DNA in them, which in themselves are considered different species. And now she's part X. I would like to bring that... I would like to say that. After Dread, she is now part X. She is part X Parasite now, too. I mean, that hasn't been confirmed, but like... that X at the end, like, either she killed it, or it's now a part of her. I do not see any other reason why the Metroid suit would have dissolved like that. Not quite. What that did was it gave Samus her original abilities back. It healed the damage done by the X. In Fusion, it was kind of an issue where her body was heavily damaged. That was the whole reason she couldn't stand up to the SAX. She, like, mentally she was fine, but her body went through some serious physical trauma. That's why in Dread's suit design, you can kind of see that her suit has kind of, well, her body has kind of recovered since then. But you can still see the muscle fiber in the suit. Yes, correct. But I believe absorbing the SAX restored full functionality to the gravity suit as well, which in turn allowed Samus to, like, how do I describe it? Which in turn allowed Samus to use the ice beam again. However, whatever Ravenbeak did to Samus clearly removed that. But I think we all know the real reason Samus doesn't get to keep the ice beam. The ice missiles are so much more fun to use. Let's be real. Having, like, from a game design perspective, having the ice beam be a consumable resource instead of just a part of your blaster, that is so much cooler. And that is like 10 times better than it just being a part of your beam. Hold up, I need to be reminded. Can I... I think I can get the Varia suit right now. I don't know. You know what? One thing I am very surprised they didn't do in the remake was actually have an explanation for that. Never mind. I need the high jump boots. The Varia suit is at the top of that thing. Wait. Can I just bomb jump up? That would remove the entire detour coming back here. that would 100% be a time save. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes! I saved like 30 minutes later. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. So that's your game? Well, this is mine. Yeah, no, and you can't lock it with super missiles because you wait till like the end of the game to give me super missiles. There we go, Fario suit. Now I do not have to come back here later with the high jump boots. I've never watched Bleach. You'll have to explain it. You'll have to explain it for me. Yeah, suck a lemon. So by the way, when I came back here later, there was gonna be a massive thing in the way there. Actually, I just realized. I'm still going to backtrack because I almost forgot to do one very important, albeit small, thing. Part of why I don't like Zero Mission. This has to do with its hand-holdy nature. Alright, we open up the path. There's a Chozo statue up here that for some reason blocks something later. For no reason at all. I know effectively what 0 of those things are. Yeah, so I don't know why, but like, well, I actually have a pretty good theory why, but if I didn't do that, Ridley I don't think would have spawned. Like, I genuinely think if I hadn't done that, Ridley would not have spawned, and then I would have had to backtrack all the way here, then I would have had to gone all the way back down to Norfair just to fight Ridley. I just know there were problems when I didn't do that the last time. Yeah, no, I know what effectively 0 of those terms are. Ice Beam makes those things not as annoying to destroy. Alright, let's head down to Norfair. Got the Varia suit, I'm taking less damage. Let's do it. By the way, does anybody know how to ball spark in this game? For some reason, I can never get it to actually work. And I've tried it the normal way. Alright. Let's get a running start. Yeah, again, super missiles. I don't like this game because of how many super missile things it throws at you, but then it only gives you 2 right before the Ridley fight. I repeat, right before the Ridley fight. Like... Because, you know, that's fair. Welcome back, Evie. So I consider this the most annoying room in the entire game. Not hard, just annoying. Because you have to destroy all these blocks. And those enemies from the sky aren't going to stop bothering you. And if at any point, you make contact with them, you have to start all over again. Did I beat the first game? No, Evie, but I'm about to. I'm closing in on Ridley. We are about an hour in, so yes. Oh yeah, so Evie, you have until the end of 0 mission to tell me yes or no on whether or not you want to make that bet I bet. It would be... by the way, the bet would last for 3 months. So until the end of So until the end of March. Time to engage Ridley, motherfucker. You can say that word. My streams aren't for children. Despite what the algorithm might have you believe. I thought... Alright, Yojimbo, that's fair. That's fair. Like, if it's against principles, I won't argue because I do a lot of things just based on my own principles. Everything starting now will be lava, so that'll be why I am actively avoiding the liquid. What did everyone get for Christmas? Clothes. I got clothes and money, which I would have saved if my capture card didn't break on Christmas. I mean, if we're really talking about what I got for Christmas, it was a broken capture card. That's what fate dealt me. Like, seriously, I was enjoying my Christmas. And I was so excited to do a Christmas stream with you guys. And in fact, I'm just maybe running through the same pathway so I can show you guys this. Ignore this. Ignore this. And this. This, my friends, was gonna be the thumbnail. This was going to be the thumbnail for Christmas. I had this whole day planned out. Oh, and you know what? I was even about to discuss with another streamer if we should make it an Animal Crossing collab. Where are you? There you are. I was even discussing with another streamer if we should make it a Animal Crossing collab. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I googled Christmas pictures, and that's what came up. It said copyright free in it. I was so ready. I even had Gunner and Cam there. But then my capture card broke. Bye-bye. Oh, wait. Almost forgot. That is any tank. Right, hold on. I would have had to go back in there anyway, because I'm stupid. But yeah, no, yo, Jimbo, I fully agree. Fate needs to refund that gift. But at the same time, would you guys say the stream looks better or worse than the last time I've streamed via capture card? Because I actually decided to spend a little extra on the capture card, mainly to prevent it from breaking this quickly again. Hello, Ridley. Yes, I am in your fortress. Come and get me. I have missiles with your name on them. And I should really return them. Alright, so if I understand the trigger correctly, just entering Ridley was enough. Yep, there it is. Normally you're supposed to see the arena from there. There's actually nothing for you at Ridley at first. Hello. Got him. And now we go right over here and bye-bye. Super missiles. By the way, I do have a suggestion. If you're playing on the NSO or an emulator, remap the select button to the X button or the Y button, depending on the controller you're playing. Y for the Xbox, basically the top face button, because that's the control scheme I'm using, and honestly, it's much quicker to access as opposed to select. No! I'm bomb jumping back up. I thought that room was a little further in. There. Not what I want to do, but oh well. No, Eevee, I'm playing 5 Metroid games. I'm not going for 100%. Though, stupidly enough, if I was going for 100%, the run you have seen so far is basically identical to said 100% run. Because again, Zero Mission doesn't let you get like 50% of the items until post game. It is extremely stupid. Which is why I kind of want someone to make an AM2R version of this game, but like change the map around. Specifically. Like, specifically to make it where you don't have to come back in post-game to get most of the items. Because a lot of players are just going to wander into the final boss arena. But, like, I have gotten most of the items I can right now. our time at? 1 hour, about hour 6 minutes. If I keep up the pace, we should hopefully be finished by 1 hour 30 minutes. But I also am infamously bad at the next 2 bosses. Like, infamously bad. Well, okay, next 2 bosses not counting Ridley. Ridley, honestly, once you understand him, I consider him one of the easiest. Because it is literally just tank all of his attacks and spam missiles. But yeah, no, even with all my complaining, I will still always recommend Zero Mission as a first-time Metroid fan's first game. Because of its like, what makes me not like it is what's going to allow a new player to fall in love with it. Oh, just let me bomb jump. I've done it before. Okay, fine. It's not. Like, with how much I'm failing it, it's not worth the time sink. Oh, look at that. My camera stopped tracking my face. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really bomb jump that often. That might be why I'm actually bad at it. Like, I just think bomb jumping is kind of cheap, but like... in a speedrun? No complaints. That would normally be the gravity suit. One, two. You know that is incredibly hard to put in text, right? Hello, Ridley! Buddy, are you just gonna sit there and take it? I guess he is. Like I said, Ridley is easy when you know the pattern. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, screw up. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. The pattern is so much faster than that. Dude, you have to realize I don't write music, right? Oh hey, I actually got more energy tanks than I was planning on getting. Hey look, we killed Ridley and we don't have the screw attack. Ain't that some shit? Yeah, like, they don't even give you the screw attack before fighting Ridley. Not that the screw attack is even helpful against Ridley, but still. Zero Mission, in my opinion, just has the worst flow of the 2D Metroid games I've really played a bunch. I've only played Fusion like the one time. Who knows, maybe I'll discover Fusion has a worse flow, because I've seen lots of insults hurled at Fusion, primarily because of how linear it is. Hey look, the statue's destroyed. Hey look, more backtracking. Because, by the way, this is the screw attack right now. There is. There is not any short way to get back after getting it. Don't worry, I'll have a lot less complaining when we get to the other games. Because Super Metroid AM2R and Dread are the Metroid games I replay the most out of all of them. Well, I mean, you say slow and clunky, but like, I think Super has the clunkiest controls. Ah, yes, this. So, I'm supposed to come back later, but... the hell with that. Fusion was my first 2D Metroid as well. And I remember getting so scared by the SAX, but now I'm like, yeah, it's not even that scary. Like, once you learn, the thing is not actively hunting you the entire game. It's in scripted segments. Suddenly the SAX is a lot less terrifying. I guarantee you, I just pissed someone off who thought the SAX was effing terrifying, and they are having the epiphany that, you're telling me I didn't need to be scared of that thing! It's kind of like when you learn where the scripted encounters are, it's not scary anymore. It's only on a first playthrough that I think the SAX is actually terrifying. because you don't know when it's gonna attack you. Okay, I just instinctively tried to space jump. So Evie, you haven't given me a response yet, and we are approaching Mother Brain. Do you want to take the bets? I will have full control of your profile picture for 3 months if I win. You'll have full control if I win. Let's go too far. Okay, yeah, screw you too, game. Yeah, even with the screw attack, which, by the way, does normally destroy bomb blocks. Like the back. Okay, Evie, to be fair, it is 5 games. Also, Super is one of the longer Metro games. Yep, it's this one. Oh, I didn't know those were screw blocks. I learned a faster way to move today. Also, to be fair, we have like a 30-minute segment that is highly scripted after Mother Brain, and Mother Brain is notoriously complete bullshit. Funny enough, my 3 most hated boss fights are actually in this game. The first one is Kraid, the second one is Mother Brain, the third one is this game's final boss. Go down the elevator. Thank you. Well, you have until the credits roll for this game to decide. I'm not having you who would say, I accept, like, 5 minutes before midnight, and I'm still on Fusion. Welcome to Torian. Metroids are a goddamn menace in this game. I'm just gonna say that now. They're a goddamn menace. Like, even more so than the other ones. Where are you? Hello. They require 5 missiles each and a shot of the ice beam. Yep, the SpaghettiOs, or as the game calls them, the donuts. These donuts are the bane of my existence. Well, not these ones, the one in the mother brain room. Oh, I didn't see that one. You know what? The worst part? They don't even give you a refuel room, by the way. They don't even give you a refuel room before... just before Mother Brain. You know, a really hard boss. So I'm gonna have to spend like 10 minutes refueling. Because, by the way, I cannot just ignore the Metroids and run because the door is locked. Oh, one finally got me. Like I said, they are a frickin' menace in this game. But these are easily some of the hardest iterations of Metroids I have ever fought. Yes, it was really stupid, but in the same vein, it makes sense. Like even Samus herself realized Metroids could be used for peace. Also, the people that did that are mostly part of the bottle ship. So yeah, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna keep screw attacking. I need missiles. A lot of missiles. With the amount of missiles I have, I cannot even get to Mother Brain. Well, I mean, I can, but I won't be able to kill her. Okay, now I have enough missiles to kill her, but I'd like to top myself off. I hate that I have to do this. Okay. Okay, we good. Oh my god. Freaking donuts! Got him. Believe it or not, it was actually harder than it looks in the original because Super shows the original fight. The main issue with that fight is just the lasers. I can handle Mother Brain pelting endless donuts at me, but like the lasers make it so much harder. And I would just like to add, I almost ran out of missiles. I was completely justified in stocking up on missiles. I almost ran out. Let's go. Well, game's complete, right? The timing of my escape couldn't have been worse. I was attacked by space pirates and left nearly defenseless. Stripped of my power suit, all I had for protection was my rather useless emergency pistol. Infiltrating the space pirate mothership so armed may have been foolish, but I had no choice. Thought I survived long enough to escape. A Metroid shmup game? What? An auto-charging pistol. This is the worst part of the game. Like, you have to take this slow, and it's so annoying. Just getting your stuff back takes like 30 minutes. Anyway, this is a stealth section. The whole idea is not to get caught. Oh, further info. Now that we are completely unarmored, all damage will deal 99. Basically, each one of my energy tanks is a health point. And I'm stupid. I'm immensely stupid. I went the wrong way. Oh, hey. Well, that's our way out. Question is, how do we get to it? Oh, wait. Save room. I could use a free heal. Starting now, save rooms will actually fully heal you, and where was this while I was exploring? It would have made a lot of things so much easier. Oh, I forgot that guy was there. Reset the spotlights. Getting spotted when unnecessary is absolutely annoying. So how many of you actually thought the game was over, by the way? I'm curious. Welcome, my friends, to the Chozo Ruins. Oh yeah, I have a question for all of you watching. When we eventually get our power suit back, that place I was just hiding, there will be a space pirate hiding there. Should we spare him? Like, should we spare him from our bloodthirsty rampage that will follow once we get the suit back? Who here thinks we should spare him? I should have gotten caught there. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh. Are you kidding me? It's on my effing foot. Hi, power bombs. Bye, power bombs. Actually, I think there was a save room over this way. Yep. So who is still here for this marathon? Let's see. So it's been about an hour 30 minutes. We're almost done with this segment. Bye. So that wasn't supposed to happen. There we go. That's how that was supposed to go. I don't know how that guy saw me. Maybe I was like barely within his detection radius. But like, that is not how that was supposed to go. We're finally here. I need to know while I'm running through, by the way. Should we spare that singular space pirate that tries to hide from us? That is weird. Anyway, Samus was here as a child. Remember, this used to be Samus's home. Yeah, no, I need to know. Oh, spare the space pirate that tries to hide? What is your Jimbo thing? Because Evie, you seem pretty murder happy in Warframe. Anyway, we need to wait for the symbol to appear and then shoot. It's the fourth one that's... like, it's gonna be the fourth one that winds up being an issue. Got him! Let's go! We now have the ancient power suits. The reason why the gravity suit, plasma beam, and the space jump were unusable is because they were so old they didn't function. And this is where the pauldrons come from in lore. By the way, if you don't have the gravity suit, you absolutely can run around with the Varia suit at full power. Alright, we have some power bombs to liberate. But not before getting some super missiles! Yeah, no, so I don't get it. Why do... Okay, so there are, I believe, 10 super missile tanks in the game. Because each one gives 2. Oh, right, screw attack. Because each one gives 2. Yeah, so... The majority of them are located in Chozodia. You know, the post-game area. This is the only area that wasn't in the original Metroid. And practically all of the super missile tanks are here. Like, in total, I want to say there's like... Oh, wait. There's power here. Oh. See what I mean? We're getting nothing but super missile tanks. I think there's like 10 of them in the game, and I've done all but 2 of them here. Why do I keep going back in this room? I know it doesn't lead anywhere. Do I have to... Okay, let me look at the map. So go up, 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 up. Oh, no. Oh no, I keep going left. There we go. I mean, in the same vein, at the very least, because the game doesn't give you a lot of super missiles, this is the guy that hides. Don't worry, buddy. My chat has decided you live. This time. If I ever play this game again on stream, don't expect the same answer, because you never know. What? Did I just invulnerability frame them into killing themselves? Oh, buddy, screw you too. Wait, is that a clippable moment? I don't know if it is. Oh, new type of pirate. I'm so scared. Okay, low-key, those guys are called Omega Pirates, and you should avoid fighting them whenever possible because they will deflect your missiles. And they have a lot of health. So, yeah. Genuinely, they are very annoying to fight. Alright. Actually... You clipped it. I am vulnerability framed my way there. Okay, I know I'm on the clock, but I'm going to get something. Okay, sorry about that. There was... What's sleep? It is apparently this foreign concept where you close your eyes and you have these weird visions called dreams. I don't know. It sounds weird to me too. I know for a fact streamers don't get them. if I max out on missiles, then guys, all but freaking 3 of the super missile tanks are in Chozodia. We made it, but the ship is locked. Oh yeah, I will have to redo my schedule. Sorry people, but I can't do Xenogears tomorrow. I was just informed we are celebrating New Year's at a family member's house. So there will be one Xenogears stream for this week. I haven't done it yet because I was just told as I left the room for King K. Anyway, let's get going. That is the wrong way. Come on. Man, we need some more 2D Metroid games of Samus versus the Space Pirates. We really do. Oh man. Well, I tried. We got power bombs. No, in hindsight, maybe I should have, done this. Because that cuts all momentum. Where's the nearest save room? Up there. You guys excited to move on to the next game because the final boss is just ahead. I keep mistiming. Now I do it again, except this time it's I'm gonna Shine Spark. Damn it! I don't care. I genuinely don't care. Yeah, when you are effing inches off. When you're effing inches off. I don't care. It's a single energy tank. Call me a cheater all you want. Welcome to the boss I hate a lot. Who here thinks I'm a cheater for what I just did, considering I'm not doing that for any of the other games? I think this is Meta Ridley. Are you? I am getting sick of this guy. Are you getting hit? Thank you. That extra energy tank didn't matter, by the way. I would have survived it anyway. Let me out. Yes, yes, self-destruct. So who's excited to move on to AM2R? is still present. This is the slowest part of the escape. Goodbye. All right. So that was Zero mission. Man, this doesn't bode well. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm better at AM2R. That took me about 2 hours, 5 minutes. Of course, that was with a break, so less than 2 hours, actually. Mission accomplished. So that was nice. Yeah, sorry guys. I'm not sticking around for the credits. I beat the game. That's all that matters. All right. Leaving it on this screen. Turn controller off. Give me a sec. I need to pair it. No! Okay, fine. There. No what? Oh, it kept... Oh, my controller kept connecting to the Switch, that's what. Alright, close that, close you. Ooh, open you. Boot you up. Minimize Steam. You get the rope phones, as I have now started to call them. Now we move my webcam. Alright, hello, hello, hello. Hello webcam, I'm right here. Webcam. Okay, I don't have time for this. Wait, what? Can you guys hear an echo right now? Also, would you boot up AM2R already? Hello? Oh, now it's tracking me. Come on, I'm losing precious time. And apparently my microphone is being sent to my frickin'... Wait. Desktop audio. Oh, it was just the capture card. See, that's the thing, Steam. It's not. It is not, in fact, running. So that's the crazy thing. You say it's running, but it's not. I tested this today. It should be working. You know what? Let me Control-Delete. Task Manager, my savior. My Lord, our Lord and Savior Task Manager. Is AM2R even open? Because Steam says it is. It really says it's open. Oh, would you look at that? It's not open. Okay, is it the VTuber that's causing the issue? Because when I tested this, that's the only difference between now and then. Well, I guess there's also the fact that I'm streaming. Open. You know what? Time to start a poll. Oh! Oh, there it is. disable that. Voila. Now I'm gonna open up VC Face. No. Bad AM2R. Bad. Seriously? It was just backed up? That was it? It was... Oh my god. Okay. Alright. So, I must ask. Can you guys hear me? Is it coming in well? Because clearly I need to now. Is it coming in? Doing a test myself. Okay, cool. Alright, new game. Normal game. Normal. AM2R is a fan-made Metroid remake of Metroid 2. Metroids. Numerous incidents in the past have brought to light the highly destructive power of these life forms, spreading fear across all known planetary systems. Hoping to secure peace in the galaxy, the Galactic Federation orders the extermination of the Metroid species. I was the best candidate for the job. Once again, I find myself standing alone against the Metroid menace. What horrors await me within the depths of their home world? Find out now. Okay, so AM2R is a fan-made Metroid remake of Metroid 2. The premise of Metroid 2. We are on... We're on the planet SR388. Sorry about that. Someone wanted to tell me dinner's ready. Our main objective is the extermination of all Metroids. Going into this, oh god, there's already some input delay on my end. That does not bode well. Starting off, we have a lot more power-ups this time. We actually start with the power grid. Also, I'm going to feel so much more at home right now. Because this game offers modern controls. Anyway, there was an official remake of Metroid 2. It said remake, it's called Metroid Samus Returns on the 3DS. Small problem. I really don't like it. And I'm sorry, this one's just better. There's a morph ball button. Have to get used to it again. There's a lot of content. Can't hear me over the game sound. Alright. Game sound has been lowered. Anyway, AM2R is a fan-made Metroid remake I highly suggest playing it if you're a Metroid fan. It's honestly a very faithful recreation of Metroid 2, while adding a lot of modern conveniences. I am actually playing with both GBA and Super Metroid controls. My bumper buttons are to allow Samus to aim up and down. In addition, I am playing with GBS GBS. I'm playing with a GBA control scheme that means I hold ZR to ready a missile. These are save points. Oh my god, the lag is gonna cause some problems. Let's see. Okay, so for AM2R specifically, VTuber goes bye-bye. I cannot spare the RAM. Anyway, you start with the Morph Ball, the Power Grip, and the Power Suit. And unlike Zero Mission, I can actually turn them off at any given time. Not that I'd have any reason to. These are the Alpha Metroids. These are stronger variants of the original Metroids. In addition, Yojimbo, you might be intrigued in this considering you played Prime. This game has a data log full of background lore, backstory. I will not be reading it as I am trying to beat this game as fast as humanly possible. Is the last Metroid the Omega Metroid? No, it's the Queen Metroid. But the Omega Metroid does in fact exist. It is a thing. It's actually one of my actual favorite fights. Both in AM2R and Samus Returns, and the original. Like, it is one of the best designed bosses, it really is. And honestly, it was my favorite fight, period, until I fought Ravenbeak in Dread. But yeah, no, if you are at all a Metroid fan and want to give the entire series a shot, play AM2R. Like, it is the best way to experience Metroid 2, and I believe there is a mobile version. Oh, I personally don't like data logs, Yojimbo. Anyway, the point of this game is we are killing the Metroids to drain the lava. The lava, you're more of a casual fan than Quantum. I still recommend you give this game a shot, because this is also a casual Metroid experience. It's like, combine a lot of features from the Prime games with that 2D Metroid gimmick everyone loves. And suddenly you have what, let's be honest, Nintendo could have said, let us publish this as a full-on game, and we won't sue you, and it probably would have made Game of the Year. I know. Apparently, I need to be quiet. Even though I know for a fact no one's going to sleep until midnight. Not this way. That's a dead end right now. Okay, so in this area... Now, I have to point something out. You do not actually need every ability to beat this game by design. I think in grand total, I need... obviously missiles to kill the Metroids. Power bombs, The speed booster. What else is it? I know the list is very low. You don't actually need most of the powers. I know you need the ice beam. Oh, also, for those of you randomizer enthusiasts like myself, for instance, this game has a built-in randomizer. No. Bad, Samus. Simpsons Hidden Run. Was it that? I keep pressing up on the D-pad because that's what I had to do in Zero Mission. Right? No spring ball. Man. Coming from this game, it's going to hurt. Yes, darn you muscle memory. Energy tank. Now, believe it or not, just to show how optional a lot of the abilities are, I went my entire first playthrough without knowing the charge beam was in this game. And you know what is very sad? There was actually going to be another remake just like this for Super Metroid. Not because it needed it, but like Metroid 2 desperately needed. But because players of the modern age just deserve to play Super Metroid perfected. Unfortunately, the project was canceled, not because of copyright warning, but because of outside circumstances. My New Year's going pretty good. I haven't had any major issues today aside from getting AM2R to start. That's nice. For once, I'm not struggling to get stuff to get stuff done. This, my friends, is a ability first introduced in Metroid 2, the Spider Ball. It is also the most forgettable ability, so Eevee, you are on Spider Ball duty. In other words, you are responsible for reminding me the Spider Ball exists if I'm clearly forgetting it exists. I forget it exists all the time, and I think I can't do something yet, because you only get it in this 2D Metroid game. So if I'm struggling on an obstacle and Spider Ball is the answer, you are responsible for reminding me the Spider Ball exists. But hopefully that won't happen. Hello, Metroid. You know, there is definitely a alternate world where this is the Metroid 2 remake we got. And I would love to live in that world. Because that's the kind of world that Nintendo doesn't just shut down every single fan project. Right. I am too, especially with the projects I have lined up. Evie knows what it is. Oh yeah, by the way, just so you guys know, the spider ball will also prevent you from falling down fall blocks. I guess I can drop little hints as we get further and further into the stream. Here's the first hint. It's recorded. When I get to Super Metroid, I'll give another hint. Okay, usually on top of these buildings, there's a entrance, so... Okay, I'm ready to take on the Metroids. Okay, so I'm going to take this time to go get some pizza rolls. I'll be right back. I'm back with the pizza rolls. Oh no. I'll fix it later. So likewise, I hope your New Year's going pretty well, Evie. Oh yeah, I haven't explained it yet, but the charge beam in this game will actually draw in collectibles like it does in Metroid Prime. Just so you know. Like so. In case any of them are out of reach. That earthquake means we killed them all. Let's go. I have set the Metroid counter to be local, so that way we all know how many Metroids I need to kill to progress, as opposed to how many I need to kill to for this game to be complete. Hello. I totally wasn't expecting you. There is a missile expansion up there, but it requires power-ups that I don't have yet. By the way, we will not be coming back to an area once I progress. Ever. This isn't a casual run where I actually want to collect it as much as I can. If I can avoid collecting something, I will. onwards. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I can also do this. I can scatter a bunch of bombs. Oh yeah, I will not provide any links because I don't want this fan game to get taken down, and that's how this game will get taken down by Nintendo. Welcome to the Hydro Station. This is the home of the Vario suit, which actually there are not superheated rooms in this game. So the Vario suit is just a defense increase. So I have a pretty important question, by the way. Why is it that when the Metroids mature, they get weaker? The Vario suit, we now take 50% less damage. Oh. You know, but I thought this was easy, but I guess I need the gravity suit for this. I never remembered to get this thing until I have it. By the way, you do technically go faster in water when you're in the morph ball for some reason. That's a little exploit I will absolutely be abusing. In case you're wondering why I'm in the morph ball underwater. I hate that too, Yojimbo. I really do. A gravity suit should not just be an aura. So many things are wrong with Metroid Other M. Wave beam. Yes, I did actually. That is something. Like the Varia suit, just cool. Though I will say, I definitely prefer the gravity suit designs over the iconic Varia suit. There are times where I wish Samus would just appear in the gravity suit instead of the Varia suit. I'll come back to them. But still though, my favorite suit design has to belong to Dread. Oh yeah, I should probably bring one thing up. Canonically, Metroid 2 happens after the events of the Metroid Prime trilogy, and apparently after Prime 4. I actually didn't know that either because... Hold on. I didn't know that either because the first time I played Prime was on the Switch, where fusion mode is not a thing. She looks calm. That... I don't know. 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 I That makes sense, actually. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I know, because if you think about it, if Samus is wearing the fusion suit, she's already been through all this before, so she knows she's gonna win. Hello. Goodbye. Spring ball. What's on pop? Okay, so I need to go on a tangent for a bit. I don't get why everyone says Metroid is a horror series. That wasn't a Metroid. That was a local. The Metroids are technically alien to this world. That was one of the locals. That enemy, or rather boss, is actually in Fusion. You know, because the space station is filled with enemies from SR-388. I forget what exactly its name is. I'd have to look in the data log, but we all know I ain't doing that for time reasons. You know what would have been so cool? If for the official remake of Metroid 2, they decided to foreshadow the X parasite, like flowing around in the depths of SR 388. Yeah, no, so I have met so many people that say, I won't play Metroid because I don't do horror, and I'm like, what? No, I'm someone that hates horror games with a passion. Because I don't like getting scared. Me getting scared is grounds for me to just straight up stop playing. Then I'm like, when was Metroid ever a horror game? And then they say the SAX and the one I most commonly hear, the ME, and I'm like, if Metroid was full on horror, the ME and the SAX would be stalking you 24/7. Now, granted, the SAX, it's possibly the most terrifying thing Samus has ever faced. But here's the key difference. Every encounter is scripted. And a horror game, I feel, would require for the SAX and the ME to be stalking you basically the entire game. Hunting you. Actively hunting you throughout the entire map. They don't. That's the thing. They don't. In the ME, it's like... In the ME's case, it's like, as soon as I see an ME zone, my mind immediately goes, okay, the ME's gonna be around. Be on guard. And truthfully, all the ME requires you to be is aware of your surroundings. In fact, Adam straight up tells you this. Be aware of your surroundings. And trust me, the ME is not going to jump scare you. Like, if you're aware of your surroundings, the ME will not jump scare you. On the minimap, the ME is a giant red dot. Oh, and here's the big thing. Here's the big thing. The ME, when you are near one, near enough to start alerting it, you will flat out see the noise. You will see that yellow sound thing. There are plenty of signs. Also, Metroid doesn't do limited ammo, HP recovery, / yeah. Well, I mean, they do have limited ammo, to some extent, with the missiles, but still. But, like, and for some reason, I can't argue it because it's apparently universally agreed that it's a horror game. Yeah, with every major Metroid fan I talk to, they disagree with that. Metroid is not a horror game. Like, I'm sorry, if it was a horror game, things like the SAX and the ME, I would be afraid of them. The Emmy is easily outmaneuvered, I'm gonna be honest. Dread gives you... Thank God. Dread gives you way too many tools. Like, they give you way too many movement tools for you to genuinely be terrified of the enemy. Oh no, I'm completely maxed out on missiles, super missiles, and power missiles that make this up. Yeah, pretty much. But no. Metroid does have limited ammo to some degree. It depends on the Metroid game you're playing. Zero Mission, for instance, I would argue it does have limited ammo. Like, in my playthrough, if you paid attention, I almost ran out of ammo a lot of times. And because of Zero Mission's whole shtick where you don't even get half of the upgrades until post-game, part of why I didn't even play through the credits. Alright, I forgot. The Metroids in AM2R actually learn. They start intentionally staying low to make it harder for you to shoot missiles. But yeah, no, that's my take on it. Metroid ain't a horror game. It's not. Now, Dread does have the Stalker AI, but for it to be a horror game, don't you guys agree the Emmy would have to be chasing you the entire game, as opposed to just in the Emmy zones? That, like, the Metroid Dread, if we were to compare it to a real horror game, Resident Evil, it would be if Mr. X only stalked you in specific parts of the mansion. So if you weren't in those sections, you know you're safe. You can relax. Also, the power-up in this room is the bane of my existence. I still don't know where it is. I have come back with power bombs to nuke the entire room before, and I still have not found it. Okay, to be fair, against the Emmy, the screw attack and the high jump, they don't help, like, at all, against the Emmy. The Emmy, see, the thing is, the Emmy are always meant to outmaneuver you if you're bad. That's the thing. Most of the people saying that have only played Dread. Most of the people saying that Metroid is a horror game have only played Dread. So, my take is, it's not a horror game. In fact, it is entirely possible to just run circles around the Emmy. I actually have a clip on my channel of me countering the Emmy because I was a badass, and as soon as I did, the clip ends with me getting away. Like, I got away quite easily. The problem is when the Emmy catches you. And you know what? Let's give the benefit of a doubt. Let's say the Emmy was extremely persistent. Let's say the Emmy was too difficult to outrun. Alright. Let's give you the benefit of the doubt. Tell me, any of you that have played Resident Evil, also boss, any of you that have played Resident Evil, when Mr. X catches you, does he just immediately kill you, or does he give you a small chance to escape? Hey, look, it's over. No, it's not. Goated boss. Yes, they do, Yojimbo. Jenna, genuine question. When Mr. X catches you in Resident Evil, does he immediately kill you? Like, it's a one-shot? Or does he give you a chance to escape? No, 2 chances. Because the Emmy does. You have 2 opportunities to melee counter your way out. A horror game, in my eyes, wouldn't even give you that. As soon as your spot, as soon as they catch you, that's it. You're dead. Just hits you really hard. Well, okay, so you do have a chance to escape. All right. But I'm pretty sure in Resident Evil you don't have the means to run circles around Mr. X. Like, I'm pretty sure you don't have the means to do that. Yes, the Emmy are very stressful. I will say that, but they are not horror. You wanna know what's extra nice about this game? I don't have unknown items. They don't tease me with a power-up. They're saying, oh hey, you got it, but you can't use it yet. Phaser isn't needed, but like... Oh yeah, I feel obliged to point out, this game does in fact have beam combos, if you're familiar with that. But like... I feel like, for beam combos to be a thing, we need like... We need a lot of them. Like, we need each beam combo to do something really different. That's a super missile door. Oh wait, that requires speed booster and power bombs too. But no, like, I don't get why some people think Metroid Dread is a horror game. Or why the entire series is a horror game. Wait, I'm pretty sure, yep, there's an entire... Yeah, there's an entire lower section I have yet to explore. You know, guys, part of me was actually debating playing Octopath Traveler 2 blind, but then I realized copyright. Like, I was legitimately on the schedule going to make it Octopath Traveler 2, where I'm just chilling playing Octopath Traveler. But then I realized copyright. And it's not a full project, so, yeah. For the record, that was a missile block. Yep, as you could see. Yeah, no, like, I've heard a lot of people in YouTube videos, actually, call it a horror game. A good horror game, it's not a horror game. Like, I hate to burst your bubble, vloggers, but Metroid's not a horror game. And now I'm scared, kinda scared, Metroid is going to fall into this and become a horror game. At which point, I don't know if I'll like the series anymore. Because if it turns into a horror game, I'm not going to want to play it anymore. Now, yes, the SAX and ME are scary. But I like to exert this strategy called stay calm. I love having so many missiles, I don't even have to care. Speed booster. You know, I have actually. By a variety of people, and it's like, how are you this wrong? In fact, I would just like to say, this has gotten, like this debate over whether or not Metroid is a horror series, has gotten to such a point where I went on a game blog, and it said, Metroid Dread is the top horror game of 2018 or something. And I was like, what? At first, I thought it was released on April 1st. No, the reviewer was being 100% serious. I'm sorry, when a game series that I love very dearly gets called a game genre that I hate with every fiber of my being, I kind of take offense to it. Yeah, no, okay, I may hate horror, but I will say this. For game balance reasons, if the monster spots you, it should not be an instant death just from getting spot. You should have a chance to escape. That sounds horrible. Yeah, no, like, no enemies should be capable of that. Now, you could design a game around that, but then you need to make sure the monster is very easily spotted. Anyway, so this is a thing in AM2R. Easier. I already took some damage. There we go. Super missiles. Man, I miss preserving my shine spark. Yeah, funny how machines melt in lava, isn't it? let's see here. Already explored this area, so... Yeah, okay, explore the... I would like to point out, guys, we're over halfway done with the game. Metro 2 is short. Kotaku? Who's that? Yeah, like, who's that? I do not recommend pirating Metroid Dread because sales numbers, my friends, are how Nintendo's gonna know to make more like Dread. You know, if people don't like them, I think I know why people don't like them now. Like, okay. I kind of stopped listening to game reviewers after IGN gave Mario & Luigi Brothership a really bad review. When, like, and I played the game, and without any bias, I have to say, the game is actually worth the price. It's a very long RPG, and if you're a fan of the Mario & Luigi series, it'll keep you entertained for a while. That first, like, the first hour or two, though, my god, it is terrible. But once you get past the opening, once you fight your first boss, that's when the game picks up. I used up all my super missiles. But yeah, no, Brothership was a really good game, and it really saddens me that I can't play it anymore. Like, I'm really sad I can't play it again. I want to. So badly. Oh my god. Yeah, I have a love-hate relationship with AM2R's Metroids. Onwards. Yeah, I don't even wasting my super missiles on an alpha. By the way, super missiles will absolutely one-shot these things. Got him. Just got 2 left. Brother, I have a question. And this is even true in the original game. Why did Samus not come equipped with the Ice Beam? Like, she knew full well her mission was to eradicate the Metroids. And prior to SR388, nobody knew there were Metroids out there immune to being frozen. Because yes, these Metroids cannot be frozen. Why would she not bring the Ice Beam? Are you... Right, I forgot. Shine Spark is finicky in this game. Got it. Oh yeah, I think in the original Metroid 2, Samus does only come equipped with the Morph Ball and missiles. Oh shit! I thought you got a... Rare moment where I actually get jump scared by something in this game. Oh my god. Well, let's press onward. How many Metroids are left? 24. I think we have like 2 more rounds of Metroid hunting before it's Queen time. Current time is an hour. So who thinks they're gonna survive to midnight? I know I will. I usually do. Who among the viewers thinks they're gonna survive to midnight? Oh yeah, for those that won't survive to midnight, I will actually be posting the announcement video tomorrow. So don't worry. You just won't get to react with the rest of the live chat. If I remember correctly, this is one of the scripted Metroid hunt sequences. With like only 2 or 3 Metroids to hunt. Yep. Hey look, it's the survivors! We're actually here to locate survivors from their research team. Well, we found them. There are no survivors. this is actually a power bomb thing, and this is an elevator. We can come back with power bombs. To access a new area, actually. It holds a single energy tank and 2 power bomb tanks. So no, I will not be going back. That's cool, Evie. You know, I actually kind of love Suspicion games, but like, I rarely have enough friends together to actually play one. Like, one I've been wanting to try is actually Mafia. I am out of super missiles. For the record, I genuinely am not ending stream until I complete all the Metro games. What's your current bets on how far I'ma make it until midnight? Oh shit, we got 4 hours left. Wait, what game do you think we're gonna hit midnight on? Because at this point, I don't think it's gonna be Dread, sadly. I just wanted to see if I could beat all the 2D games, within an 8-hour period. In hindsight, maybe I should have skipped Metro 2. Two and Fusion. That corpse, by the way, will actually give me a data log if I were to just stand there. You're having fun? You know what? I guarantee you, Evie, you're starting to wish you took the bet now, because it's actually starting to look like you would have won. Yes, we're closing in on her. We're closing in on the prize. Oh yeah, by the way, so Metroid 2, I want you guys to know, was immensely confusing, and let me tell you why. Apparently the rooms lap onto each other. No, seriously, there are multiple rooms over the other rooms. Again, this remake needed... This one needed a remake. So I'm gonna ask my question again, since apparently you're free, Evie. Who's thinking they can last till midnight? We got about 4 hours, 13 minutes left. Okay, so it's this room. That means I want to ready a speed boost. You will? Alright. Six metrics. Alright. Okay, yep, it's the tower. It's power bomb time. Will I make it to midnight? I usually do. I did it last year, didn't I? Except this year, I'm not tired midstream. So I could probably make it to an hour past midnight. My sleep schedule is I usually go to sleep at 2 in the morning right now. Alright, here we go. brought the tower back online. That means I can now get the plasma beam. I think that's, yep, that's all of them. Switching to the beam. You take down that shield so I can super missile it. What is taking me so long against this guy? Thank you. Usually that guy is no problem. Yes, more damage. Oh, hey, look, a new type of Metroid. I think these are Gammas. Oh, thank God. I actually thought I was about to die. Alright. Go. More energy. I'm only missing 3 now. At least if I'm reading that HUD right. Yeah, imagine this being your first game of Metroid. Are you... Well, I gotta come back after I healed. Man, that's annoying. There we go. Yeah, so I guess now you guys have learned the Metroids can push you out of the room. There. Gamma Metroids are like the one thing I really hate fighting in this game. Okay, so I'm missing 3 Metroids. I think I know where one of them are. Well, make that 2 of them. The amount of super missiles these guys take. Alright, where's that last Metroid? I searched the... Oh, wait, I didn't search Veritas. Nice. Yep, here it is, the final Metroid. So who's enjoying the stream so far? I hear fireworks in the background. So yo, Jimbo, you think you're gonna make it to midnight? Yes, yes, heal me, heal me. Cut the animation, please. I still have 3 more games to play through after this. I came out the wrong side! How many Metroids do you have to kill in Metroid 2? Like 48. I have 14 left. I hate these doors. I mean, if nothing else, those that don't make it can just rewatch the live. And Yojimbo, I will be posting the announcement video tomorrow on the channel. You just won't get to you just won't get to react live with everyone else if you go to bed early. Oh, also, I will be fielding a Q&A about said project afterwards, so I guess you'll also miss that. Not a traditional timer. Hey look, the power cell temperature is speeding up! Yeah, this is highly scripted. You will not make it out on time. And those bulkheads will stop you. No matter how much time you have left. Yeah. Then there's this long-ass elevator. Oh, right. Almost forgot. I should have saved it for this. Yeah, no, there's all these things that force you to slow down. In hindsight, I should have saved the power bomb for this. And now, as you can see, the power cell temperature suddenly sped up. No matter how fast you are, you will always get caught in the explosion. I have had a lot of faster runs than that. Ow. Honestly, yeah. I was an adventurer like you till I took an explosion to the back. Actually, let's say this was the inciting incident that started Samus getting almost killed by the X-Parasite. So yes, I actually did need to do that. Eight Metroids in the vicinity. I think after those 8, I will be storming their nest. Oh yeah, apparently the new developers of AM2R are actually trying to update this game to have even more content. So I guess you guys have that to look forward to, because I will be streaming it when that content release does come. I forgot what those things were. Oh no! Apparently they want to add a bit of an expansion to the story. No. Gone. I don't know. I see genuinely no reason for there to be a permadeath mode. Oh, really? Please. I hate that guy. I don't have a good way of dealing with them until I get the screw attack. Yeah, I know, those guys, until you get the screw attack, are kind of bullshit. Right. Oh, right, I forgot. I forgot that EMP disables those little fuckers. I can wait. Go. Zoom! This is a game of Metroid. Finally. By the way, these things don't serve any purpose. They're literally just here to mess with you trying to kill the Gamma. Need the screw attack to get up there. Let me through. Oh, by the way, clearly you guys don't think Final Fantasy 13 is a load of hot garbage, so, I guess you can look forward to that once Xenogears finally wraps up. I'm gonna need a break in between Xeno games, otherwise I'm gonna face, what's known as Xeno Burnout. Finally! What in hell? Freaking. You know, the screw attack technically optional, but I don't care. Like, in this area alone, it's practically required just to get anything done. There we go. 5 Metroids down. Previous room music was about Evie. I'm going very fast. You gotta be more. You gotta be more specific. Not have the means to get through this guy yet, so we gotta go around. Before, room before this, room before that. Okay. Are we talking about the music that's currently playing? Speaker segment. Oh, that's just the that's just the area thing. Oh my god. I got all the Metroids. The gravity suit is in this area, so I am not leaving without it. Surprised I didn't randomly come across it, actually. Like, it's on the main path. That's also pretty much the only major power up here. And that's why. Okay, so I go up through that. Alright. Right, I didn't have the screw attack. Okay, so this is a fast travel room of sorts, but there is only one of these I'm interested in. This is a fast travel room across the entire planet, but this one leads to the gravity suit. Alright, let's upgrade. Hello, Dark Samus! Never mind, it just Samus in the gravity suit. Did I give a warning about what background? Flashing one? What flashing background? I didn't notice one. Oh, that! Fuck. Clearly, I was so in the zone, I completely forgot about it. I'm sorry. Now I need the ice beam. Just once I get to the save room, I go there. I think it's at the bottom entrance. Oh yeah, Evie, I've been wanting to ask you while I have your undivided attention. Given how I'm now doing projects, would you like me to record Vesperia or stream it? Because I did technically lose our bet. I just need to know what format to make it in. Okay, streams. Alright, so I don't have to go and prepare a bunch of notes. Got it. If I remember correctly, there's nothing important out there. Ah, finally made it. Hello. How are you guys' day being? Honestly, this is just me going through the motions of this boss. Got him. Okay, we got the ice cream. We're ready to move on. We actually couldn't leave this area without the ice beam, by the way. But I really didn't want to fight that thing without the gravity suit. But to get the gravity suit, you need the screw attack. But to get this, and yeah. Technically, you only need the ice beam to escape, and you can technically get here without the gravity suit, but it's a pain in the ass. Also, with the ice beam, I can just shut those guys down. Goodbye, Eevee's favorite music. Oh right, you did need the screw attack. How many Metroids are left? 6. I think it's just the hive. Well, and that one story segment I was talking about earlier. Oh my god, input delay, stop. Can you guys believe I haven't dropped a single frame? Here's the story segment. Almost there. I think it's gonna come out now. Yep. I know what's coming up next. Why am I using super missiles? Scanning environment. The lava hasn't drained at all. This actually threw me for a loop the first time I played because I was like, wait, what? Where did that Metroid go? No, yeah, this thing broke loose in the earthquake, even though we clearly saw it. It did not break loose in the earthquake. Hey! Hey, listen! Gunfire! Save them! Oh no, we're too late. All right. Right. These guys aren't on the level. Nope. I'll be back. What? Oh, right. They trap you in here with them. There. Chat's been awfully quiet. I assume Yojimbo's getting very sleepy. It's already midnight for you, right, Yojimbo? If I have the time zones correct. I know. Still, it's very quiet. Go away. This is the perfect height. Wow. I found a much easier way to do this fight. I still hate those things with a fiery passion, but still. That leaves 3. Time to storm the nest. Hey, we can hear the Queen in the background. The Queen's clearly pissed that we're killing her children. Don't worry, the mother will soon reunite with her children. I mean, we are here to kill them all, right? Welcome, my friends, to the nest. This is where all the remaining Metroids will be. Well, unfortunately for me, the only Metroids that remain are the freaking Omega ones. God. Okay. Now we descend because I need to refuel. Okay, so guys, I swear to you, the final boss of this game is not as hard as the Omega Metroids. The Omega Metroids are just hard because screw you. I mean, this game does aim to be a bit harder than your typical Metroid experience, but still. Am I playing off the OBS screen? Go away. Oh boy. You know what I just realized? YouTube is making this look a lot scarier than it actually is. The OBS display is like 3 times as dark as the actual game. Dude, go away. Go away! I can hear the queen. I know for a fact there's a save point right before. We have 1 Metroid left to slaughter. So who's ready? Who's ready for Super Metroid? Like, who here thinks I've been playing AM2R for way too long? Because I do. It's been 3 hours. Like, this is a... I forgot about that. Forgot about that. Man, are you guys already going to sleep or something? Either way, welcome to the genetics laboratory. Yeah, I just needed to open that up. Oh, who am I kidding? No, I went in there on instinct alone. Well. Well, at least there's only one Metroid left, right? We're almost done. Oh, wait. There's 8 additional Metroids. There's baby Metroids. Well, I mean, there had to be... Well, there had to be something creating them, right? Yeah, no, if you skip the ice beam, good f***ing luck. Like, if you skipped the ice beam somehow, good f***ing luck. Because honestly, when you get to this part, it's... If you don't have the ice beam, you basically just signed your death warrant. Alright, all but one of them are dead. Hello! Hello, Queenie. Man, I love this music. I don't know why. It just fits the Queen. Run. Yep. This guy works a little differently from how it does in the original. At this stage of the fight, the Queen Metroid would normally swallow you. And then they would expect you to use a power bomb to blow it up from the inside. Not an AM2R. Wait, power bombs are authorized? Yup. You know, you're just supposed to know to do it, and that is so annoying. Keep going! Shoot him! Okay, for the record, you can finish it with a power bomb. I was too squeamish. Alright. That's all the Metroids. See? 0. Now let's just get back to the ship. Queen Metroid made a nice little escape hatch. Another one! The baby Metroid sees Samus as its mother. He needed authorization first. That's pretty funny. The baby Metroid grants you a power that is only useful here. The ability to eat crystals. You actually can't make it up to the surface without the baby Metroid. And if you had tried to go this way before, after getting the space jump, some crystals would have been blocking your path. Basically, the Metroid sees Samus as its mother. There are no more threats. Now, if you were playing the Nintendo-sanctioned remake of Metroid 2 Samus Returns, when you arrive at your ship, Ridley will attack you, foreshadowing the events of Super. Such is not the case here. This ends like it does in the original. I will. So, on one hand, I'll let the credits play. On the other, excuse me while I prepare. Super Metroid. Alright, there we go. Super Metroid is at the ready. All I need to do is plug in my capture card. Two games down. Do you guys think we'll make it? Genuinely? Honestly, I'm gonna be real with you guys. I didn't even plan being low on power. I really just wanted to finish the Queen Metroid with a power bomb. In memory of Satoru Iwata. Yes, the legend. Clear time, 2 minutes, 31 minutes, 2 hours, 31 minutes, 41 seconds. Item collection, 60%. Indeed. Alright, people. Okay. You guys think we'll make it to Dread at least? Alright. Game capture. Thankfully, I'm not going to have to mess with this anymore. Now, PC face. I can finally close Steam. Let's move the webcam over here. Thankfully, for Fusion and Dread, it's going to be as simple as selecting the game. Yojimbo, that actually is how Metroid 1 and 2 looked like. I played remakes of Metroid 1 and 2. That is how the original games looked like. However, the reason why I didn't play the originals is because the original Metroid 1 and 2, they are commonly known as the worst Metroidvania games to ever exist. I mean, yeah, they needed to happen. No one's denying that. But first off, neither of them have a map. Metroid 1 was programmed on duct tape. And Metroid 2, well, the map, sometimes the rooms overlap each other. There wasn't a map to be had. I see. But yeah, no, that is, in fact... That is, in fact, what the originals looked like.
The last Metroid is in captivity. The galaxy is at peace.
Yo, Jimbo, bold of you to assume this game's rated E for everyone. Metroid's always been a rated T series. I first battled the Metroids on planet Zebes. It was there that I followed the plans of the space pirate leader, Mother Brain, to use the creatures to attack galactic civilization. This is what it looked like in... Well, okay, no, this isn't what Metroid 1 looked like. I next fought the Metroids on their homeworld, SR-388. I completely eradicated them, except for a larva, which after hatching, followed me like a confused child. Okay, so these scenes are those areas in Metroid 1 and 2 done in Super Metroid's engine. I personally delivered it to the Galactic Research Station at Ceres so scientists could study its energy-producing qualities. Guys, I'm excited for this one. This is my second favorite Metroid game. The scientists' findings were astounding. They discovered that the powers of the Metroid might be harnessed for the good of civilization. Satisfied that all was well, I left the station to seek a new bounty to hunt, but I had hardly gone beyond the asteroid belt when I picked up a distress signal. Ceres Station was under attack. Metroid 1 was on the NES, Metroid 2 was on the Game Boy. Not the Game Boy Advance. No. Just the Game Boy. You know, the black and white one. Little known fact, by the way, you can hold the A button to dash at any time. In addition, you can wall jump right from the get-go. That's actually a new ability in Super Metroid. But yeah, no, basically they were 8-bit games. The SNES is 16-bit. Hi, dead bodies. Bye, dead bodies. For the record, I will absolutely be throwing the fight against Ridley. Hi. What? Oh, there's the damage. Ridley. Ridley, I'm just gonna... Ridley, I'm standing still. I'm not dodging at all. You gonna... The fastest way to clear this fight is to let you win. What? Ridley's doing this on purpose. Thank you. Emergency! Self-destruct sequence activated. Evacuate colony immediately. Yojimbo, you said Super was your very first Metroid game, right? Because if so, that actually makes sense, because I've seen people play this game for the first time. If they're not Cam, who actually does have Metroid experience in the Prime games, they usually die at this part, because they're just not used to this game's mechanics. Planet Zebus. Smash is kinda how I learned of Samus. I was first introduced to Metroid with the NSO. I just saw the word Super Metro and I was like, what's that? Let's go. Let's get this story segment over with. Hey, look! It's where I destroyed Mother Brain. This is the old Torian, and the elevator that originally connects it to the starting area. So yeah, technically speaking, Mother Brain, in terms of the map, is actually directly above this room. Oh no, we've been spotted. Oh wait. Oh wait, I'm dumb. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. No, 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 no. Oh no, I didn't waste that much time. This game is pretty lenient with that, actually. What's not lenient is the 8-hour time limit I've set myself. Oh right, I forgot. Missile doors require 5 in this game. I'll have to come back for that energy tank later. I could return and bomb jump up, but like, who actually wants to do that? When I could come back when I actually have to and get it then. But yeah, no, this game is very lenient with the time limit. Not lenient enough that you can just freely waste time, but like, lenient enough that a small mistake like that won't cost you the best ending. Was too slow and got Samus wearing a parka. Right, yep. The controls are choppy in this one, gotta remember that. They aren't as tight. Another reason why I think Super Metroid definitely needs to be remade. Like, I'm gonna be honest. plot me in Super Metroid with Dread's controls, and I'm gonna be like... And I'll be in heaven. Like, just change the map around a bit to accommodate it, but, like, just put me in Super Metroid with Dread's controls, and I will definitely be in heaven. They do, but I'm also pretty sure Metroid predates Pokemon. I'm stupid. That was the map room. Well, at least it's fit. Well, at least it's fast this time. Unlike Zero Mission. You know, I ended Zero Mission feeling really good about this. Because that was the Metroid game I was the worst at. And I still have fusion to do. Like, that's what's gonna hurt me the most. Give me that health. Whee! You know, how awkward would it have been if I accidentally clicked the special version of this game, which places you right before Torian with every upgrade in the game? I don't feel like opening that later. You know, there was a time when I actually played using the special version because I sucked ass at Metroid. Those days are long behind me. That was a waste of missiles. That's the mock ball trick that I don't know how to do. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's a missile recharge station. Okay, these are bomb blocks. Let me get the charge beam. After I get this, of course. Normally I'm supposed to get the grapple beam, but hey. I love me my sequence breaks. I absolutely need to refuel on health. Wait a minute. Have I been saying refuel all stream? I've been playing too much Xenogears. Clearly I've been playing too much Xenogears. Right? In this game, if an enemy is off screen, it doesn't exist. Say hello to Plantera! The most easily cheesed boss. I am now invincible. Yeah, that's not a joke. I can't be touched while I'm morph balled here. How many minds did I just break by doing this? Nobody that has actually speedrun this game before, I just surprised none of those people, because they always do this in speedruns. Man, I forgot how many missiles this guy takes. Oh, he's slowing down. There we go. You can rest now. Super missiles. Oh, not what I intend to do. Point of no return. I hope you knew that you had a dash button. Because you're not getting over this otherwise. I remember. Hey, Evie, you were around back then. Do you remember when Cam tried to scale this entire pit using only wall jumps? Not what I'm... Yeah. Memories. It's gonna bring back so many memories of Cam playing this game. And me learning how to actually guide someone through a Metroid game. Oh, you gotta love that. Thank you. At least you had the decency to give me one before I left the room. Optional power-up. That is so immensely useful that I refuse to play without it. I'll be back here with power bombs. Why am I not dashing? I have a dash button. I do in fact need the Oh right. I forgot because I'm streaming at 30 FPS. Sometimes I'll just be completely invisible on the elevator. I completely forgot about that. I will say that fanfare does get annoying, especially when you're trying to go fast. Worst part is, I actually do need a decent bit of missiles because I'm fighting Mother Brain in this game. There. Happy door. Thank you. And we've done all we can here. Yeah, no, this is... Okay. I will... Okay, Yo, Jimbo, Evie, did you two get stuck at this very moment whenever you first got the high jump boots? Like, did you both get stuck here? 'Cause I did. Cam did. Everyone gets stuck here. Like, unless you know to bomb that wall, you ain't going anywhere, sport. That is the one part of this game I honestly do not care for. How cryptic that one thing is. What? Oh, right. It doesn't refill super missiles. Hi, Kraid. You know, sometimes in a randomizer, you have to fight Kraid without the high jump boots. With well-placed... With 3 well-placed super missiles, Kraid falls like dominoes. Yeah, I like that fight so much better than Zero Missions. And it serves as a perfect tutorial because it genuinely teaches you to be aware of your surroundings. And now Samus actually looks nice. Don't you guys agree? Samus looked, no offense, but kind of ugly before getting the Varia suit. Do you guys agree with me on that? Samus was very ugly before the Varia suit. I don't know. I just don't really like the basic power suit. need the speed booster for that. If I remember right, there's... I knew it. A goodie. Sorry I'm not commentating. I'm really just trying to go fast. The faster I go means the quicker we get to Dread. Which honestly, I'll consider it a success if we can just make it to Dread. Thing down there is Ridley. So, how do you guys like me actually knowing what the hell's going on for once? Because starting 2026, I'm actually going to start only streaming games I'm playing blind. Oh yeah, I just realized it's time for your hint. I got so lost in the Metroid Mania. I guess it's mainly for Yojimbo. My next hint, it is a game I have promised to do before. Man, I wish I was confident that was enough missiles, because I would absolutely skip all future missiles because each is a time sink because of the animation. Okay, so I can't do the same speed boost thing I could before. Right. Yeah, I know for a fact I can't leave without the ice beam. Thankfully, I know where it is. Man, it's gonna be back to me not knowing what the hell's going on starting Friday. I'm gonna miss actually knowing what's going on half the time. I bet you guys aren't gonna miss me knowing what's going on. This is a yearly tradition. I'll be doing this every New Year's. Not necessarily Metroid, but marathoning a bunch of games I know really well. Oh, right. Who knows? Maybe next year it'll be Xenoblade. Yeah, that's a good joke. I'd be lucky to complete Xenoblade 1 within an 8-hour period. And that was the wrong way. What game would you guys... Well, what game series would you guys like to watch me marathon next year? On New Game Plus, it would be possible. Evie, do you know how freaking boring that would be to both watch and play? I cannot imagine anything more boring than that. Like, can you honestly say you would fully watch that to the end? Because I can't. I wouldn't. Like, until the final boss, like, until the effing final boss, there is no way I would be challenged in the I'm surprised I haven't found a super missile tank yet. I do know I need the grapple beam. I need to... We're about to enter the open-endedness, so... I need to remember the route. So I get power bombs, then I emerge out. The important thing I need to get is the grapple beam. But where the hell do I get that? Oh right, that's deeper in. Okay. Okay, yeah, I remember now. Alright. What are you doing, dog? So excuse me while I... Hold on. Turn off my high jump boots. A Zelda speedrun? I mean, if you guys want to see a Zelda game, no arguments. But, which one? That is the question. It had to be one I can reasonably complete in a single sitting. Like case in point, I picked Metroid because in 8 hours I got to the 3rd game. I think I know why they lowered the power bomb to 2 or 1 per tank. Because, honestly, having 5 power bombs is kind of crazy right now.
Put that dog in the kennel.
Alright.
Now.
Not sure if you guys heard that. I apparently have to clean up after my brother's nest. Hold on. Sorry about that. I am back. I could see OOT working. You know, it's lovely whenever your shirt gets wet. So then you gotta change shirt. I have never been more glad I do not have a face cam. I am now in a new shirt. Okay. But yeah, no, seriously, starting the player out with freaking 5 power bombs and giving them 5 for every tank, that's kind of crazy. These things are essentially screen nukes. Anyway, so we need to go back down. Oh, right. That's a grapple beam thing. This would normally be where you would learn about shine sparking and wall jumping, but like, when you already know where the heck to go, it's kind of redundant. Oh my god. Get me out. Thank you. You know, I could technically go to Meridia right now. But I also don't have a death wish. With power bombs, I could probably get to the sunken ship right now. Alright. Oh my god, it's a map. So Evie, you still going strong? I assume Yojimbo went to sleep by now. I really do. It is way too late for him. Either that or he fell asleep watching my stream, in which case I'm honored. Someone fell asleep watching me. That's what I do to 90% of the streamers I enjoy watching. Hello. Hello, Crocomire. Enjoy. Wait, did I actually outlast Eevee? He hasn't responded back yet. Am I alone now? Wow. I guess I really did outlast everyone. It's a weird feeling being alone. I actually haven't felt it since I first started streaming. Oh, Yojimbo! I thought I thought you went to sleep. Grapple beam. My favorite ability of Super. Some people don't like it, and you know what? I understand why. I don't like that, but I understand it because it's difficult for you to use. My response, however, get good. Get good. Yeah, no, yo, Jimbo, I legitimately thought you went to sleep. Cause, yeah. Metroid Dread does. I will say that. Dread does. It's just not obvious at first. Did I forgot to turn on the high jump boots again. You know, that might be a smart idea if I'm trying to platform. But yeah, no. Dread does justify it. It's because of the Metroid DNA. Contact with the Mockin tribe caused it to go crazy. And thus, that affected Samus in turn. You know, maybe I'll play Otherim as part of a series I've been thinking up, where... Oh, right! Fusion! I forgot about Fusion, too! But yeah, no, Dread and Fusion both actually justify Samus losing all of her abilities. As a matter of fact, Fusion decides, you not only lost them, they're now being weaponized against you. Oh wait, I'm stupid. I should have had the grapple beam. I wonder if any of the things you're seeing, Yojimba, will make you want to try the other Metroid games. No! Oh my god. Okay, so I was at the end. I should have just gone for the jump. Wait, was Mega Eevee the one to fall asleep to my stream? Okay, with the grapple beam, I can now make my way to Meridia. But first, I need to make a pit stop at the sunken ship for the gravity suits. The promise of a project that Yojimbo would be highly interested in has kept him awake. Yojimbo, I asked Evie this question, but what game series would you like to see me attempt to speedrun next year? Because this is kind of a tradition of mine at this point. I speedrun a game series I know really well. Within reason, of course. I would like to do this to Xenoblade, but like, I'd be lucky to clear Xenoblade 1 in a single stream. Like, maybe if I skip all the cutscenes. Like, that would be like a week-long event if I did Xenoblade. Alright. Does it count as a speedrun if it's a New Game Plus? I would say no. Evie suggested New Game Plus for Xenoblade 1, but then I'm like, that would be immensely boring. Keep in mind, I'm still a content creator. The content I make's gotta be interesting. The X-ray scope. What? Really? I say a speedrun, but let's be real, this is just us chilling with a game in the background. It's a game I know so well that I can fully commentate while playing it. Okay, so now I go back to the surface. Okami sounds great, but again, the game is too long. Why? Why are all of my favorite games in so long? No, seriously, all of my favorite games are like 12 hours long. Metroid is the only one of my favorite games that are not that long. Okay, I'm gonna make a pit stop at my ship because I need to refuel. Probably because there's no cutscenes or grinding. I don't even grind it in RPGs. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I don't grind in RPGs that much. The only exception right now is Octopath Traveler, because that game flat out requires you to grind. Like, I've been playing Octopath Traveler 2, and I kind of fell out of it because the game fully expects you to be grinding out all the characters. That is one thing I would change about it. Like, just an EXP share. That alone. Oh, wait. We might actually get to fusion. I suppose it doesn't have to be a speed run, but just kind of something I can shut my brain off to and play. You know what? I find it shocking I haven't found a single additional super missile yet. Hey, Fantoon. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, by the way, the X-ray scope allows you to see where the fucker is. Trying to remember Phantoon's pattern. Well. I was desperately trying to remember Phantoon's pattern, but I couldn't. Wait, can I not Shine Spark side to side? Oh my god, I can't. Okay. So that was a thing in this game. Actually, now that I think about it, that is a good question, Yo Jimbo. And thanks for curing the sleepies. Conversation woke me up. I started getting sleepy. Okay, that's what I get for trying to go too fast. Okay, Evie. I thought you fell asleep on me, and I was gonna call you a weakling. I think I got him. Funny how Fantoon was the only thing keeping the ship offline. Like, I wonder how a ghost manages that. That's a neat story, Yojimbo. Finally, a super missile tank. I don't know. I would like to get to a save point so I don't have to redo that fight. Fantoon has a pattern, but that pattern is also very hard to predict. And by the way, the save room, they allow you to access it, but for some reason, it doesn't work until Fantoon is down. Oh, that's the way out. Actually, once I get the gravity suit, I'll likely take the long way to Meridia, because I'm gonna have to one way or another. Oh wait, no, never mind. Never mind. I'm wrong. I just realized there's a route into the tube from Meridia. Oh, and for the record, you can see what's in there. And that's a reserve tank. I mean, I already knew that, but still. Good to know for a fact it's a reserve tank. Ever heard of Harold? I know of a Harold, but heard of him? alloyed? No, I don't think I have. Oh, I saw the X-ray scanner. Master Chief fights Samus. That is a match that I don't know who would win. They both pretty much are on equal footing. Let's be real. It's Nicole 458. Wait, what? Who's that? You know what I just realized? I have dangerously low health, and I'm approaching the end game. No, I don't think I'll have much of a problem with the upcoming bosses. It's Mother Brain I'm concerned about. On the way to Turian, it might be a good idea to make a pit stop somewhere to get to get some reserve tanks. She's the excuse to have Master Chief as a guest character in Dead or Alive for oh. They were? Yo, Jimbo, you have to understand. Until the Switch, I was mostly a Nintendo kid. I don't think we're making it to Dread, but we might at least make it to Fusion. Maybe it was too much to ask of my abilities. Maybe if I had the full day. No, well, actually I did. But I never played Soul Calibur. I actually never had a GameCube. My first Nintendo system was a DS. I'm like, apparently my audience is a lot older than me. And yet, apparently, I'm the grandpa in the family. Hi, Metroid. Man, who remembers when the series joke was Samus was Metroid? And then how that, for some reason, became a spoiler. Oh my fucking god. Thank you. New Year. Welcome. Hold up. How do you pronounce that? Schmeatball, welcome to the stream. It's not a new year yet for me. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm accomplishing my goal of beating every Metroid game in 8 hours. But who knows? We might actually make it to Fusion at least. Can't do anything there yet, so going this way. Yeah, I'm back, but I would like an energy top off, so I'm taking a detour. But yeah, no, like, it's kind of infuriating. That joke is now apparently a spoiler for most Twitch communities. Even though it is a joke in the Metroid series that Samus is Metroid. Well, okay, so I had to be in the center for that to work. Got it. Yeah, technically, as soon as you get power bombs, you can absolutely break that open and get into Meridia early. But, like, without the gravity suit, this place is going to be a complete hellscape to explore. I can Shine Spark here to get something, but I don't care. It's not an E-Tank. You know, yo Jimbo, you said we lost the bikini ending, but like, I'm just saying, we're on track to get that to get that exact ending right now. Well, there's your problem, Yojimbo. You should never speed up a Metroid game. Seriously, with the exception of Other M and the original 2, literally all of them can be beat in under 3 hours. Wait, what the heck would you want to speed up anyway? This is an action game. It's not exactly something you can afford to speed up just because you feel like it. I see. Wait, do you just... Are Metroidvanias just not really your jam because of the backtracking? Metroidvanias, in my opinion, are backtracking done well. Because the backtrack feels very rewarding. Because usually you can do new things now. Oh my god. Why can I not do this now? Wait, what? Wait, did I just confuse myself? No. I got myself lost. That's what just happened. I'm the type of person who I will perfectly make my way through a maze. But the literal instant you tell me to make my way out of a room with a giant glowing sign pointing to the way out, I will somehow get lost. Wonder why the X-ray visor doesn't ever return. What's the point of this room then? Oh, there it is. I could always use more super missiles. So we gotta go big down. Oh wait, just realized. Had to make sure. Hi, Space Pirate. Alright. Dang it. Oh my god. I forgot how annoying frickin' Meridia was. Oh, I'm all the way back here. Okay, so I'll be getting those super missiles again, but... Okay, suffice to say, I am officially lost. I know where my end goal is. I just forgot how to get there. But that's part of the Metroidvania. That absolutely should have hit the thing. Oh my god. You know what? Forget the super missiles. Let's just find out. Oh wait, that's shortcut. Let's just find out where the hell I'm supposed to progress. Cool. Supposed to get there. The most logical. Man, I feel like I'm playing Super Metroid all over again for the first time, only this time I'm actually competent enough to frickin' wall jump. And I'm not relying on a guide. Oh boy. I haven't got any new abilities, so... Man, wall jumping's so much easier in Super than it is in the GBA games. No! Oh. I thought I finally found it. You know, this was one of the games, like, this was one of the Metroid games where I didn't try to memorize beforehand, thinking, it'll be fine. I've played it a dozen times. The other one was Dread. I'm starting to think maybe I should have done that. You know what? It's probably where those space pirates are, but I don't have any means to damage them right now. Yeah, I have a newfound hatred for Meridia. What, the first season? Weren't they on, like, season 30 or something? The sad part is there is no sequence break that's gonna let me skip Meridia. Because there's a boss here I need to kill. And then I can enter Torian. Otherwise, I have everything I need to beat the game. Why are people shooting off fireworks? It's not midnight yet. Honestly, at this point, I'll just be happy to finish Super Metroid. Fucking Meridia. Meridia was the run ender. Like, I was on pace to at least get halfway through Fusion. But then Meridia comes in and goes, nah. Next time I do this, I am practicing the game. I learned my lesson. Practicing. You can hear the fireworks. You can hear the fireworks? Alright. Let's go to war with the space pirates. Can I just say, it's so annoying how they can just deflect fucking super missiles? Yep, it was here. Oh, I did hook onto it. So, found an energy tank. And quite literally nothing. Oh. Yes, I hear them too. The fireworks of doom, aka the time when I have to reveal the project is up. Man, Evie, you should have made that bet, because I lost. No denying it, I fucking lost. When it's... Oh no, I absolutely would have. Evie, we're on Super. Meridia. Meridia fucking killed it. Honestly, I was going to try to shoot for 2 hours this time. You know what? I've already lost. I'm just looking up the map. Sorry, guys. Like, I've already lost. I'm looking at the map. Super Metroid map. Here we go. Meridia. No. Show me the map. Yeah, space jump, blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna kill someone. And that someone's gonna be Ridley. That was it. That was all I needed to do. You know, I'm missing the wave beam, by the way. I could totally have gotten that by now, but I was trying so hard to go fast. Wow, I just need one more hit. Damn. Your EXP? Yeah. Yeah, like, the streams go until midnight. Well, what else did you expect? No. No, he's talking about the viewer EXP. Let me out. You know, if I had a highly active chat, this is just a shower thought. You guys would probably have like, I don't know, 1,000 DXP or something. Captain N? Isn't he that very old TV show that Mother Brain featured on? I think it was a TV show that nobody liked. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be Captain Nintendo or something. Well, Yojimbo, to that I say, it's Japan! Yeah, I've learned there's a lot of shit that's censored in American versions. Oh God. Man, the shit people got away with it in the 90s. Like, was Samus portrayed as a teen as well? That's the only way I can think of for it to be even remotely acceptable. Still, though. Wait. All right. Nope, she was a full grown. Oh my God, that's actually fucking disgusting. If I remember right... Ow. I have him facing the wrong way. Yes, I am. Like, you see my health, right? You see my health, right? Is that a real question? Yes, that's 3 times I've died. You know, funny how I've only died in the Metroid games I actually have the most fun in, usually. Yeah, 10 minutes to midnight. You know what? I'll settle for just beating this thing. Also, to be fair, I am very low on resources right now. Goodbye. Let that be a lesson to you kids. Don't try to kill someone or they might kill you back. You killed our mama. Alright. At the very least... I can say it did... I can say this challenge didn't end in Meridia. Oh my god, why is the space jump timing so awkward? Finally, I can kill these guys. No matter what, at midnight, I have to plop the controller down, open the suspend menu, regardless of what I'm doing. Come on. At the very least, get me to Ridley. I know it's not realistic, but I don't care. Engage Ridley before midnight. That's the objective. At least get one hit off. Yes, there's 1 minute left. I know. Get to Ridley. That is my one objective. No. No, no. We ain't doing this. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, damn it. Oh. Happy New Year, everyone! Might as well hide that. We have this and this. Happy New Year! Why is... There we go. Happy New Year. I'm a little disappointed. I couldn't at least get to Fusion. Fuck Meridia. But Happy New Year, everyone! Now, as promised, I have an announcement to make. But first things first. What's your New Year's resolutions while I'm getting everything ready for my announcement? What's your New Year's resolutions, people? Come on, do tell. Mine is to, well, well, execute this new plan I have for the channel. It'll make sense. It'll make sense once the announcement follows through. Becoming more fit. That's a good goal to shoot for. Where did... Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, my God. I thought I deleted the... Alright, first let me unplug my capture card to avoid unnecessary damage. We lost power for a few days. Oh, that sucks. Let me go throw this plate away. I wasn't bothered to while I was speedrunning. Man, it really hurts that I failed that. Well, you win some and you lose some. Guys, I don't think you understand how hard I was gaming. My fingers have cramps. My fingers hurt. I have the gamer cramp. That's how hard I was gaming. Oh. What's the LGS tournament, if you don't mind me asking? This is now just a Skena Chills with Chat time. Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh! Cool! Alright. Are you ready for the new announcement I have? Keep in mind, the time that this project starts will be in February, because I have to edit videos. I'm actually probably going to get started on that as soon as I end stream, if I'm honest. Alright. First off, I need to mute it, because that's going to be a dead giveaway. Could I, like... Actually, hold up. Okay, it's not capturing. Okay, yeah, screw you too. Oh, now it's capturing. I wonder how quickly you people will piece it together. Evie, quiet, and I'm muting.
Sky, reaching as far as could possibly be imagined. Then two great titans came into existence. The Bionis and the Mechonis. The Titans were locked in a timeless battle. Until at last, only their lifeless corpses remained.
Ekon. If you think the Homs, the people of Bionis, are just waiting here for you to pick us off, you are sorely mistaken.
I hope you guys enjoyed the trailer. Look forward to Xenoblade Chronicles 1. Recorded and very nice, if I say so myself, in February. At the time of recording this, I have gotten to Chapter 3. I hope you guys are looking forward to it. Now, one last thing. Subscribe to Family Jewels, link in the description. Seriously. I am not associated with him in the slightest. I just thought his cover of Engage the Enemy was one of the best ones ever made, and honestly, it just fit the video. It fit the vibe of this game. A lot better than an actual Engage the Enemy. Go subscribe to his channel, show him love and support. He deserves it with all the amazing songs he makes. Again, I did not make the cover. Family Jewels did, and I am not associated with him in any way. So go show some love to his channel. He makes really good song covers, including for Xenoblade Chronicles 2. He also has made Counterattack. With that being said, I'll see you guys February. Alright, Stream Skena. Good luck explaining the extra details. Peace out. I'm holding middle fingers. Hello, Stream Skena here. I'm going to clear up a couple things. First off, Yojimbo, if you're busy February 8th, I got a solution. The entire LP of Xenoblade Chronicles 1 is recorded. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna clear up a couple questions. The entirety of Xenoblade Chronicles 1 will be recorded. Now, I'm going to go through some obvious questions. Will I be 100%ing the game? Yes. Yes, I will. This includes Collectopedia. This includes all side quests, all 420 of them. I have also decided I will be doing Future Connected, but that will be phrased as its own LP. Like, its own LP entirely. Alright? Second, will it be completely devoid of streams? Also no. Those two, Yojimbo, that's going to be a lot of work. And it's part of why I'm not posting them starting tomorrow. That's actually kind of why I'm not posting these videos tomorrow. I need time to gather the extra footage for those branching side quests. I'll need to gather the footage for them. So yeah. With that being said, every now and then I may do a chill stream that is just me gathering footage for Xenoblade Chronicles 1. These streams will not contain major spoilers. That means unless I put spoiler warning in the title, I will not be using number 7. What about all fashion gear? Sorry, Evie, no. No. Unfortunately, fashion gear, extremely RNG based. You get late game gear. Wait, what? Also, that said, at the time of recording, I got through Chapter 3. At the time of this stream, the footage I have is all the way up to Chapter 6. After the Squid Mechon. I don't remember the name of it. After the Squid Mechon. Right after that battle. That is when I last ended the recording. That is the current progress. I will be going to editing when I... either after this stream or when I get back tomorrow. So... no, Yojimbo, I will not be doing that, because again, I'm doing every side quest. That alone is gonna power level me. Yes, I am aware, Yojimbo. Oh, these... more on the chill streams. I will never have high spoilers. I will have chapter number. If you are caught up to that chapter, then spoilers are fair game. But if not, I suggest you do not tune in to the stream. With that being said, any other questions about Xenoblade Chronicles 1? Oh wait, I almost forgot. The method of which I will be showcasing them. Because I want to still show like I'm live, but I can't really do what I want to do with the games I love without it being a video. I will be premiering them every single episode. I will be there reacting with you guys. I will be able to answer questions in chat. It's normal stream chat rules apply though. No heavy spoilers. You know. The Land of Challenge. Fun fact, Yojimbo, in the last recording session, I had already explained the Land of Challenge. And technically I will be, but what I decided was I'll be doing everything in the Land of Challenge in post-game. Because, again, I'm doing every side quest. I'm gonna end up stacked. Like, I'm gonna end up absolutely stacked. I do not need the Land of Challenge. However, I am aiming to make this LP a friendly guide for both the Wii and Definitive Edition. So I am pulling up differences whenever relevant. It'll help speed up repairing Colony 6. I am aware of that. I am aware of that, Yojimbo. Believe me. This project has been a year in the making. If there is something I miraculously did not get in my notes, I'll be damned. Evie, are you not paying attention? I just answered that question. Like, I would be fine. Like, it would be fine if it was, like, a random viewer that just came in asking that. But, like, aren't you supposed to be paying attention? Anyway. Sorry about that. Okay. So, all Xenoblade Chronicles 1 videos will be premiered. I am now fielding any and all questions. If you have questions, speak now or forever hold your peace. This is your only time to ask questions about the project. Oh, and for the record, the epilogue of Xenoblade Chronicles 1, that I plan to do after Xenoblade Chronicles 2 for certain reasons. Yeah, Evie, I'm not looking forward to doing it. By the way, I plan to stream all of challenge mode. Every last bit of challenge mode I plan to stream. This will be after the main project has concluded. The epilogue I plan, however, to cover after I complete Xenoblade Chronicles 2. For reasons I will explain whenever I get to it. Have a good night, yo Jimbo. So, Evie, you got any questions about this project that I have not answered already? Because if not, I'ma end. I'ma have a nice chill day. Well, night, just recording. Alright. Alright, cool. I hope you guys are looking forward to this project in February. Now, I may have to delay it. Hopefully it won't come to that. I haven't done any of the branching side quests yet, aside from Palma. Which I don't plan to cover because, like, the alternative is horrible. But, yeah. No raid target tonight because, guys, it's midnight. Who else would be streaming by now? I hope you guys enjoyed the 2026 celebration. Here's to a new year. I'll see you guys next time. Bye! The schedule will be updated shortly on Discord.